Morning, gamers. I'm getting on a little late because I was editing the build guide, but now that's done, so we can start playing. All right, let's see. I do need to make a Mobalytics page for the build, so I'll maybe start the stream off with that, and then we're gonna farm some money. Let's see. Sork. Does that work? Okay. Should I turn on some lights? I kind of like it dark. I'll turn on one light. Yo, what's up, Imiteris? How's it going? I'm excited to get on. It took a while to make that last video. Create new build. You have a lucky streak? Yeah. What'd you get? Telesork, Spark, Stormweaver. Endgame build. All right. We gotta put a link to the video. What do you think we got this thumbnail? That look cool or what? It looks better than recycling this image a million times. All right. Get that in there. I think the skill tree we're gonna do first. You dropped 3 ingenuities in one day? What the fuck? That's insane. That's incredible. Congrats, dude. Wow. Oh shit. Wait, what? How do I edit? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Well, I didn't see the video, but I saw the posts about it. I mean, it's like one guy testing it, right? Like the sample size isn't that big, but I actually did reduce my rarity down to around 100 because um it just made it easier to do other things anyways. So, you know, for the time being, I'm just gonna trust what he says. It does sort of feel like my loot is worse though. So I don't know how accurate he is, but I like the idea of taking it off just for now at least. Because the more I add to my build, the harder it is to actually fit all the stats in, right? Thanks for the follow, no escape. So, yeah. What do you think about that video? I think more testing needs to be done, right? Thanks for the follow, TK Theus. Right now you can't see it, but on my side screen I'm making a mobalytics for the build. It shouldn't take long. I'm just copying my passive tree over. Um No, I don't actually know if I can put in these jewels. Like, I'm using jewels that affect the tree. I'm guessing you guys probably don't use mobalytics to the extent where you'd know how to do that. I guess I'll have to look into that. Because you see how this takes some jewels, takes some points. How the hell am I supposed to do that? 20 maps seems incredibly low. Like Waystone transfer keys. Is Waystone transfer keys guaranteed though? Or is that just I didn't realize that was a guarantee. If you hit a breakpoint, you're guaranteed to get. So yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to allocate these things. I'll just write, please note, we use special unique jewels to allocate more points on the tree. I am not sure how to put this in the guide. Please reference the YouTube video because these jewels are crucial for the build to function. Wait, I'm able to add the jewels in? How do I do that? I don't know how to do how the hell are you supposed I don't think you can do it. Um each time you did you got 3 keys. I've only ever got 2 keys. You're putting in how much? What was the breakpoint you were using? Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do it. It's okay. Let's do the skills next. Sigil of power, magnified effect, energy barrier persistence. Spark. Have you guys also pulled off rarity on your character? The thing is, using that shield was a really big nerf to power, so I don't mind taking it off. Inspiration. Oops. Controlled destruction. Shock siphon. How come I'm cutting rarity? Well, I have around 100 rarity. Alt click on Jewel. Okay, thanks. I'll do that right after I finish this. Well, with my build swap, it's a little bit harder to fit in the rarity. Adding in the teleport. So I wanted to use a more powerful shield. Lightning exposure. Surely somebody's going to do a more intensive test, right? On rarity. Considered casting. It's crazy that what did he do? 20 maps and it got so much attention. I feel like that should just be dismissed as too low of a sample size to be relevant to anything. uh, Conductivity, heightened curse, focus cursed, hex bloom. Exactly. The faster you clear, the better. Flame wall. Fire mastery. Spell cascade. Fortress. Blink ingenuity. Yes, I noticed it very much with Exalts as well. But it's fine. Also, it could just be bias because I'm not actually writing this shit down. I could just be wrong. It just feels like I'm losing less. So you said, how do I do this? I control click on this so I can like copy it like that. And now I need to import it. I don't know what these buttons do. Oh, link. No. Open the tree like this. Alt click. I'm alt plus left click. Alt right click. Oh, that just deleted everything. Fuck. Oh God. Let's not save that. Is this intuitive to you? Am I just stupid? What did this button do? Oh, no. Alt click does nothing. I have the jewel on my paste right now. Like, you see, I can paste it in chat. I should ask a friend. I have lots of friends who use this site. I'll do that later, whatever. Add jewel. Why does mine not let me do that? Do you think it's because I'm on Microsoft Edge? It's probably Microsoft Edge, right? I think it's my browser. Oh no. Fuck. Um, maybe I'll do this after stream. Even worse. True. Thank you for showing me how. I'm pretty sure it's my browser. I don't want to switch browsers right now. We'll do this. We'll do this later. It's in the video, so it's not like that important. I love Edge so much. I can't do a co-stream in Edge either. It doesn't work. So I don't know. I might just have to stop edging. That's bad. All right. Is this done now? One more thing. I'll put in the unique flask. What is the mana flask? Oh, this won't even let me put in a unique flask. What? You kind of want to switch back to E energy shield version, but you're committed to full mana build now. I'm not gonna say no, Mistborn. Did you see the video I put out just now? I have the... Oops. I do have, like, Blink with the energy shield. So it's not like I need to go to... I mean, I probably wouldn't even consider it unless I had the unique flask. Yeah, multi-maelstrom. He might be miscommunicating. Maybe he's looking at max roll. Well, this guy's saying pushing Temporalis duping is kind of weird. Well, I probably only was able to afford it because it dropped so much due to whatever was going on. I'm sure this has made these fun builds more accessible to everyone looking at this from a glass half full perspective. This is I am this is a meme. This was a meme from a spicy sushi mod. Not getting paid to make. I'm actually not gonna like this guy because this guy is a... Why do people need to be aware of duping happening though? Or whatever it was. I feel like that doesn't matter. I don't know. That's irrelevant information. I guess it wouldn't have hurt for me to talk about the controversy, but I feel like that could just be its own video. TF Slowly already made a video on it, so it's not like it's not known. Wow, this is actually getting a lot of downvotes. What the fuck? You don't know? It's weird. You think it's weird that I put this video out? I don't think these are going to get removed. Yeah. I feel like the average person doesn't have to concern themselves about these things, right? If the person themselves is not RMTing, they're just playing the game, like just if it's cheap, buy the item and if you can afford it, just buy the item. If they're gonna punish people, they're gonna punish the people who were exploiting. They're not gonna punish the the person who just buys one to play their build, right? Oh, it's 33 now? Holy shit. Well, there you go. That's a good use of the video, and now people can use these on a build. Okay. Huge damage loss. Yeah, you do need to make adjustments. Obviously, when you slap it on, you lose power. But I think you can make up that power by moving some things around. Nerfs scare you? Fair. Uh, I've never really worried about nerfs too much, but I've played Sparks so often, like, I would know how to change the build if there's nerfs. I think the only time you really have to be scared of a nerf is if you're playing a build that revolves around an exploitative mechanic that's not working the way it should. And the fact that they've patched this to they've nerfed this already, what take it off and on. This is intended. Like it's pretty clear that Everlasting Gaze works as intended. Nothing we're doing doesn't work as intended. We've all invested a lot of currency in order to make this build feel really good. Do you remember like day 1, day 2, day 3 Spark? I mean, that shit's not broken. It's only broken when you put a lot of money into it. I'm not saying it's not strong even without it, and maybe they'll tune it down, but it's not like there's some intrinsic thing that's not working as intended anymore. So I don't think you need to be too worried about the build being bricked. Like Lightning Conduit relies exclusively on this massive shock. So if GGG nerfs that one thing, the build possibly dies. But for us, we have so many different scalers. So they could tune some things down and we just adjust. The best way, you need to follow the little white wisp and it leads you towards another wisp. You should have a blink so you can get to the next wisp quickly. And if you don't find a wisp very quickly, just use the next one you do find to try and like backtrack and find where to go. Also, I don't know if it's been patched, but I've been told you can just log out if you're about to fail it. And then you just skip the whole thing and like you just move on to the next round of the fight. Ball Lightning Comet. I don't hear anyone talking about that, so probably not. Maybe. That's the, I think I saw Grimro make a video on that. It's like orbital space cannon or something. Is that what he's talking about? It's hard to say. I don't think that very many people are playing that, though. Are they? Barrier invocation. I don't know what that is. What is barrier invocation? Is that a Stormweaver?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Victory is mine.
I don't know how it works now, but a few weeks ago, people were saying they logged out during the labyrinth, and you just move on to the second phase of the boss. You like win the labyrinth, but I would only do that as a last resort. Don't do that on purpose, because it's possible they patched that. That's not something I would want to test out. But if you're about to die anyways, just pause, log out, and if nothing's changed, you should be fine. Am I hitting 60 spirit? It's a jewel and a helmet corruption. You don't need to get the best helmet corruption though. It's a range of 24 to 30. You only need, or sorry, 20 to 30. You only need 24. I'll watch this later. I bookmarked that. Does the spirit helmet go for? Depends on how good of a helmet you want. If you're not using Temporalis, you can blink with a weapon swap. It's not too bad. The only reason I'm not weapon swapping for this is because it's infinite cooldown, so it's kind of weird if I'm weapon swapping. Let's see, are all my passive spec? Yeah. I guess we're just grinding maps, trying to get a lot of the a lot of the splinters so we can ethically source our own flask. Maybe if we get a few good drops and I can stop doing this, we can try out the Trial of Secumus. I still haven't beat the highest tier of it, because I got my Uber Lab done through Ultimatum. But I haven't fought that boss yet. Decent one. Well, I paid 7 div for mine. I don't know what it currently is. The way I made my trade search was I made it has to have at least 24 spirit as the enchant. And then I wanted it to be energy shield based, obviously. So on the left-hand side, I just choose... I limit the armor and evasion to be maximum of 1, so I don't get those. And then... just try and get like a decent amount of energy shield, maybe some mana, maybe some res, just whatever works for your budget. Right? Alternatively, every like energy shield base you drop on the ground, you could just put 1 socket in it, quality it, and then corrupt it and try and make your own. As long as it's like decent. Right? Because this filter does show the best helmet base for ES. Technically, you could try to make your own. I don't know how easy that is. I do know one of the mods on our Discord, K-Simp, she made her own helmet. Just by corrupting. So, it is possible. I think it would be annoying, though. I don't necessarily recommend it. But, I mean, some of you guys are already just, picking up white wands to craft, right? This could just be another thing you craft. Just quality socket and see if you make one. Top 3 anoints. Piercing shot is pretty good. It's cheap. The heavy ammunition is very good as well. Frazzled is also good. Those are 3. Look at all 3 of them, see which one you think looks most interesting. I could be missing more. Those are just 3 that come to mind. Okay. Ammunition looks good. Yeah. I think I should refresh my trade links. I really just like how this happens. Surely they're gonna not make this happen permanently, right? This cloud flare bullshit. Oh my god. I don't think this has anything to do about getting hacked. So here's a link with some decent helmets. This is how I was doing it. See some energy shield. Put a limit of divine orbs. Needs to have 24 spirit enchant. What does mine have right now? Mine has 380. This one's good. Do you realize if I paste this, more than you is going to be looking? And the odds of you typing this is less. If you make your own and you like slightly tweak it to what you personally need, it's much easier to find something. So I don't know if I should even think about getting Adorned now. So the more unique jewels you have, the worse Adorned is, right? So there's 2 uniques, and I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4 other jewel sockets. No, wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could have 5 rare jewels or 4 Adorned jewels. Honestly, Adorn's probably still better, but it's just so expensive, I'm probably not gonna bother with this. See, I Adorn Jewel. Controlled Metamorphosis. Um, Here's a search for that jewel. It is limiting the price. I think you need to, I think that price is lower than it is right now, so you need to change it. But that's what I was using. Alright, I'm almost done with my trade searches. Oh. This would be pretty cool to get. It's 85 for +2. +3 doesn't even exist. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Alright. What do I have right now? 2. I have 2 divines. Shit. I'll remove all these T14s. When do I think they'll do that? I have no idea. I hope soon. Okay, AP, what runes are you considering? Yeah, I don't know. I'm hesitant to put anything in there at the moment. I might not. I might just leave it open. I think it just, I don't know. Runes aren't that crazy powerful that I feel like I need to have them. It's okay to be missing it. It's actually amazing for so little investment. Update, build on MOBA for jewels. I don't know how to add jewels onto Mobalytics. I've tried, I couldn't figure out how. But if you go to this link, right here, deep dive on jewels. This will tell you what jewels to get. It'll give you a trade link of all the good jewel options, and you can just use that. There's a publicity. I don't know what you mean. Spark is good in PoE too. Just watch one of my build guides on YouTube. It's incredibly powerful. It's more powerful than PoE 1. Is it a must? You can take it off and see how it feels on or off. The stronger your character is, the less important it is, but I would say it's a preference. If you're not super invested, I would say it's a must though. There's too many lights shining on my face now. Any interest in going full mana? Well, I'm not even going to consider it if I don't have the unique flask, and I don't have the unique flask right now, so right now, no. We are trying to farm the unique flask. I hope I get it today. That's like next on the docket. Drop a unique mana flask. That's why we're doing Delirium on every single map. So that we can... Oh shit, I opened the breach. I can have shots of dropping it myself. It went down. I don't know what it is right now, but I sold mine for 38. Yesterday it was 29, I think. I'm not really checking. A chat would probably know more if it's going up or down. I don't know if it's going to drop any further. Hard to say. This is such a shitty map for Breach.
Garukan favors me.
Wow, I think might be a 10 Breach on this fucking Mire map. Are you kidding me? I didn't mean to click that. Two flasks and 60 kills? Oof. Well, I got really lucky dropping mine in like my first 5. Gunnar, are you doing full mana right now? Would you recommend me try and swap? I feel like you're gonna die sometimes if you swap. There's no way you're invincible if you swap. But if they do nerf Spark's damage, I might want to swap to get more damage, right? You do get a lot more passive points back, so. Swap and then go crit, maybe. Or swap and then go Adorn with more jewels. Might also be a play. You haven't even looked into it, true. I think it adds stress to the gameplay. Go sub jungle knock. Mana Floss was 31. We can maybe get that today. We'll see. Yeah, I think it starts to look nice when you have around 10,000. And you have the flask as well. But if you're doing like some cast on shock shit and you're just draining your mana, you can like literally kill yourself by doing a lot of damage, right? That's what kind of scares me. Also, those monsters that run at you and destroy your mana pool, they will like literally kill you. For us, we still have all this energy shield afterwards. Am I gonna update Mobalytics? What do you think needs to be updated on Mobalytics? I'm open to. Which one of these needs to be changed? So we have a leveling guide, we have the budget one, we have the end game, we have the end game aspirational, and now we have the one I made today. Each is like a different snapshot of the character. Like, I feel like this is a good snapshot of someone at this budget, and if I update this to be more expensive, it loses its purpose. But the thing is, I just put out this, which is higher budget, and you can just shift over to this, right? Just update it. Why would I update it? Why would I change an old one? Like, you understand, when I put this together, this isn't just like my character randomly. I'm building my character in a way that is affordable and powerful and easy for everybody to replicate. So if I change anything in this to more advanced gear, it's worse in my opinion. Like every single thing here you can just do, right? If I'm just updating this, I feel like that just destroys the value of it. Yeah. There's well, I don't know if what I'm doing is much better, but it's just like lots of different snapshots with different videos. See, some of these have a tag of a creator. I could get one of the mobile like staff to promote this probably. Some of them don't because I didn't say I was doing them. Making a new version every single time to match with the video. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, I got more water. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't know. I could see ES getting nerfed. And maybe if ES gets nerfed, that's like a signal for us to swap over to mana. So like getting the flask as a preemptive measure isn't a bad idea. Be back in a second. Right. I don't love Blooming Field either, to be honest. I'll do it. Nothing happened here, did it? Day 8 task for full mana. I see. They don't smash it? I don't think they'll smash it. It's a T0 unique. It's very powerful.
Yes. Indeed.
Oh, I got a third socket. This actually might be worth selling. Are 3 sockets on this worth anything? No, it's worthless. God damn it, these uniques are so worthless. Yeah. Here, I have a video on it. It feels really good. I put a mobilytics link. The thing is, I already put a lot of effort into making a YouTube video. I don't really want to write a written max roll guide, if you know what I mean. Like, that's just... Like, Maxwell's not going to pay me. They're going to get ad revenue. I'm going to get nothing for it, and it's going to take me, like, hours to do. It's just insane to even think of doing a written Maxwell guide. If they, like... If I get, like, a Maxwell sponsor, sure, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I feel like they've already picked their people. You have to understand, the only content creators that make Maxwell guides are literally getting paid to do it, right? People aren't gonna write out this thing to give them ad revenue for free. So asking me to do that is a little ridiculous. Specific time. Okay, so the way you search those is you just have to kind of have an idea of what it's worth, and you set the minimum price to what it's worth. So the way I found mine was I set the minimum price to 15, and then I just scrolled and scrolled and scrolled, and I think I found one for like 20. So it's not great. I'm sure they will eventually solve that, right? I don't know like how high on the list of priorities that is, but there's no way they're unsearchable forever.
Victory is mine.
You see 0 ads on max roll. You don't think anyone sees ads on max roll? I don't think that's true.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Everything was explained in the video. Thanks. Yeah, I try and make the video standalone, but some people want to see the passive tree, so. And soon we'll have POB, and this will all be a moot point, right? You'll get a POB with everything in it. Public link is in the video description. Did they make a path building for PoE 2? I think it's coming very shortly. I saw some tweet. I don't remember the exact date, but it's like, I think we're gonna get it even before Filter Blade. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Monsters are immune to lightning damage? Oof.
Detonation time. Stay safe.
Need mana. Sand, thank you. Garukan favors me.
Reflect projectiles back at me. I don't know, they're kind of annoying. They don't kill me though. I'm very tanky. I just go, I guess, a little bit slower. Not sure. I don't think I've ever died to one, but they are definitely the most annoying monster. I think behind them burst, true. Honestly, I don't even know if I do that. I just whittle them away. I should be doing that though, I guess. The fact that I have Shock Siphon means I'm always like getting a lot of energy shield back. So I think part of the thing is I'm just, even though that is damaging me, I'm killing lots of stuff around it, which is counteracting the damage. That might be it.
Victory is mine.
Oh, shit. Hey, Hypnotics. I bought mine at 60, so I didn't really buy it at the bottom, but I'd still say that's a pretty good deal. Yeah, worth it. I'm not unhappy.
You know why I am here.
True.
Relent.
Oh. little scary. Yeah. Definitely. Diablo 2 sources. I named the build after Diablo 2 sources.
What is it?
Yeah, I saw it. Soul Tether. What did this do in this game? That's weird. I don't know. How are you scaling the damage? Is there like Wither or something? I haven't really looked into poison builds. So I don't know if that's gonna be good. But I don't know. If it's good, let me know. I'll play it. I have this. Get like +8 with a bunch of proj speed and lots of pierce. I mean, you don't need original sin to do that though. Like what is the reasoning for converting? Like I need to find the reason for doing it. But why? Why do you want to poison though? I haven't looked into poison scaling. Is poison scaling good?
I can feel it.
Like Peaconk, isn't that even scaling with crit? Or is the poison aspect of that even important?
Fall before me.
I have no idea how to scale poison now. I should look into it.
Didn't break a sweat. Garukan favors me.
That's the follow Grimjack. What do you think the strongest poison build is right now? Peaconk? What else is there? I should watch some of the videos. I watched Rutu's video. Where the hell am I supposed to kill this last guy? Oh my god, they're right at the start. Thankfully, backtracking feels kind of fun on this build. Yeah. Go Thrive. If you're using Go Thrives on this build, just be careful, because it doesn't give you any damage. So I don't really recommend it.
I'll be here, waiting.
It's good on a budget. It's good through like the campaign. I just realized on this map here, I didn't actually look in the ritual. God fucking damn it. The empty sockets is because you can't remove anything, and I don't really want to taint my body armor with some soul cores. If I was min-maxing, I'd just put mana in there and say fuck it. I just feel like soul cores don't add that much value, so there's no reason. It lowers the value of the body armor. It's not that I want to sell this body armor, it's just like out of principle, I don't really want to socket anything. Yeah.
Victory is mine.
I could. I mean, I wouldn't blame anyone for socketing in 4% mana, but like 4% mana in the grand scheme of things is not that much. So I can do without it for now. Minimum ES for body armor? I just try and get as much as you can for your budget, honestly. It's gonna be different for anybody. Like, you just collectively want a lot of energy shield on your character, and it just so happens you can get crazy amounts on your body armor compared to other pieces, so you should be able to get like a decent amount for not too expensive. No, definitely higher than 420. I'm pretty sure it's like even a 700 is going to be quite cheap. I don't know though, I haven't really been looking. So it depends if you're trying to get other stuff. If you're trying to get spirit on it, you can get less.
Garukan favors me.
Oh my god, why did I stay in there? I'm so fucking stupid. Why did I do that? What the hell's wrong with me? It's eventually gonna blink to my death. That one I saw coming a mile away and I just let it happen.
Hello there.
Oh. It's okay. I was just blinking into explosions. I knew they would explode, but I didn't think there would be that many. Even 2.5% at level 97 is just such a punishment. I'll path over to here. How do I want to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Like that. Shit. Oh, nice. This went up to increase quiver effectuals. So a lot of people are doing that. Is this kind of sick? Oh, not for me. The increase from focus doesn't work for what I'm doing. Like the conversions I'm doing, that doesn't work. It's only the flat on the gear before any of those things. Like that literally does nothing for me. But maybe it's good for somebody else. I don't know. Because the energy shield on my focus doesn't actually contribute to my energy shield. It's getting converted over to mana. And then my mana as a whole, like 30% of that is going back to energy shield. So that stat is just lost in the conversion. Energy shield from equip focus, it doesn't work though. Like percentage, it's literally only the number on your equipment that matters. That thing is on the tree. Like if you put that on your character, the number on your focus does not change. Just read the number on your gear. That number is mana instead of energy shield. That's how Eldritch Battery works. If what you're doing does not change the number directly on the item, it does not work. Yeah.
Foul energy gives life to you. Go now, defy me.
This a dead end or no? Yeah. So like iron runes are helpful because they scale the base.
Speed.
Auto opening doors. It's not that bad. I actually like that map because it reminds me of it reminds me of Lab with all these secret. It gives me nostalgia. The secret levers. I miss Lab. Ultimatum's fine though. I like Ultimatum. So we lost something good for something else. That's pretty good. Maybe with practice I'll like trial the Sekmas, but I just suck at it right now.
I can feel it.
There's no chance that we get lab, is there? I mean, we have ultimatum. What? Wait, actually, maybe they will. Maybe it'll be like Sekima first, ultimatum second, lab third, and something else fourth, right? Maybe there'll be 4 different things. Do you think so? Once we get like more acts, that would be cool. I think that would be so cool, actually. If we got lab, and then what would the final one be? Maybe something new. Toda? That is, I think that is the most polarizing League mechanic ever made. I do not love it. I didn't like how that made you change your build to do it. Like, the most optimized build was a build that basically, I don't even know if it could map. It was really weird, though. Some people love that, though. I want to make a character specifically to do Toda. Speed Sanctum. Yeah, that's true. Did I just run past a lever? What is happening? Did I not pull this? Oh, wait, it is open. I didn't have to do this. Oh, I love it when the breach is in the middle. You guys think they're gonna nerf Breach? I hope not. Breach is very fun right now. I never really liked doing Breach in PoE 1. It wasn't that fun, but this feels crazy, kind of. I guess there's also just not a lot of mechanics to compare it to, so it's not hard to be better than the rest.
Garukan favors me.
Jewels do not drop with normal rarity? I don't know, actually. You could put on... What if you put on Eventers with double negative rarity and then you use Ingenuity Belt? Would that force Jules to drop white? I don't know. It's not bugged, it's just that there's a lot more breach monsters than there are ritual monsters, and it's just they didn't account for that in terms of balancing the drops. So it's harder to drop the ritual tablets, right? Because there's just not as many monsters that can drop them. I don't know if I call that a bug, but I'd call that probably an oversight. True. I wonder how many simulacrums I'll be able to farm today. We're gonna save them all to the end of the day and chain them all at the end. So I probably need to lower the price of my dump tabs. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's the reflect monster. This is an incredibly slow start to reach. I took off all my energy shield reach. I don't know if I should have done that. Oh my god. Okay, that mob is fucked up.
A rare treasure.
I'd say like 99% of the time I don't miss the recharge rate, but when you miss it, you really miss it. Oh my god.
Out of mana. Didn't break a sweat.
More of these things. I think you lose a lot of damage when you do that, Jews. That also looks kind of clunky. I was watching a Miracles play it. I don't know if I would prefer that. I want to control when I shoot. I don't want to just shoot randomly. I know, I literally watched this morning Miracles do that. It did not look fun. Maybe I'll have to try it for myself, but I don't like losing control of casting Spark. This guy buying a Breach tablet for 2 Divine? What is going on here? What does he want? Plundering? What? Where even is this? Yeah, I don't know. Plundering Breach Precursor tablet of the Flash. Is this it? Yeah, I don't know. Isn't it 2? That's worth 2 Divines to the guy. I mean, it is good. It's... But really? 2 Divines for... What? The mods are great. Like, this is the ideal tablet. I don't... I'll take the 2 div, though. I don't know if it could be much better than this one. Yeah, possibly. But the thing is, this is like 2 div right now.
Speak.
Shit, I didn't mean to put that back. Yeah. I mean, I could see that being worth it, especially maybe if he's in like a group, doing group MF or something. I would sell any tablet no matter what it has for 2 div though. God. This layout with this monster is so annoying. I used to not care about this monster too much. I'm starting to get really annoyed by it. Tablet. So I was a 10 tablet with like perfect font on it, and it also had increased density. Oh my god, I don't know if I'll be able to leave this. I walk out of here? Yeah, I can. Oh my, there's so many of these Eternal. Nice. Which level is what? This map is a T14, I think. Eternal Knights feel quite tanky, so you need to hit them quite a few times.
Speak.
Let me reprice my tabs. Some of the lower ones I think I should even raise. We did some bossing at the end of last night. We did Simulacrum and we did Tier 4 Breach. Not really meant for bossing though. It was, it wasn't comfortable because we were using cast on shock instead of blink, and I was triggering it like 3 times per second, and it did like 700 mana per second. So it was like I couldn't keep up with the mana, like not even close. So I need to figure out how to optimize for that. Right now I have some supports that like generate energy faster, so I need it to trigger less. So I need to take off those supports. And I would like to have the flash that gives you full mana back. I think that would be useful as well. I already get exposure elsewhere. Like I just add damage links. I'm not sure, Kali. I don't know how to optimize it. It burns through the mana so quickly. I'm doing Ellie Focus. I think Conk Effect doesn't even work. I'm not even sure. Impetus, Energy Retention. These make it trigger too fast. I would take these off for something else. So right now this says what? 12,700. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. It's in the video here. That breaks down what I'm doing right now. Are any of you guys using Eternal Youth? Isn't like isn't the health pot so slow that this doesn't even not useful? How much life do you even get from a flask? Arcane Blossom. You could take it. If you wanted the mana, you could take it and draw some other nodes, draw some damage nodes. I have not seen it. I heard they dropped even further. This is 4 points. I'll take it right now. Hold on. Let's just take it and we'll see how it changes. I had it earlier. No, it's actually 5 points. Okay. Okay, right now we're sitting at we're at 1,200. Now, if we take the pathing nodes up to it, now we're at 1,260. And this final node, we're at 1,290. It might be bugged, though. So I'm 1,290 for 5 points. There's a lot of bugs on the tree. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something weird going on there. I'm not sure.
New realm of power.
So you see, I'm 1,260 with my current pathing. So it doesn't really do anything. Although I am getting mana. I guess I took off mana regen over here. Mana regen should always be best in slot. You know, where is that? I once took a jewel here to get 15% reduced mana cost. I think reduced mana cost is even better than mana regen. But this thing doesn't work with CI. While not on low... Like, it doesn't make any sense why this wouldn't work, but it doesn't work. I don't know why this doesn't work. I filed a bug report. Because this node also gives us this, which is nice. There's like 2 good things if we go around here. Exposure node right here is too many points. It's good. I like this. I like this and I like this, but something had to be sacrificed to go down here. Thanks for the follow, Challenger. That's what I sacrificed. Who wants to sacrifice this faster recharge? Thanks for the follow, Placer. I like both of these. It's unfortunate we don't have them, but it's a lot of points. Damage difference between what? Between before I did Temporalis? Or you mean with the exposure? You are losing quite a bit of damage taking off those exposure nodes, but it is just so many points. Maybe I should be trying to do a weapon swap with the conductivity again to make up for it. That is a lot of damage doing that. Someone said to put mobility on the flame wall. I should try that actually. I'm not using it on my spark anymore. What is that? Someone's buying my ultimatum. For 1 divine? No, he's not. Why is he... Do you think this guy's gonna give me 1 divine or 1 exalted orb? It's gonna give me 1 exalted orb. Honestly, I'll take 1. If he puts in 1 exalted orb, he can have it. I have 5? Yes. What? Oh my god, he left. He's still here. Yeah, I see. He's paying. It's fine though. I have unlimited of these things. He can have them. I question why I'm even picking them up at this point. How to get the blink skill? It's just a gem. What do you mean? Is it not like a buff gem? Now where I'm out of the thing, let's fix my gems. Where's my gem? My flame wall isn't even leveled. This is so stupid. Alright. Yeah, feels good. To play Breach on shitty layouts? Well, you could just run through the shitty layouts and like brick them so that the Breach won't spawn on them. I don't even know if you need to clear the map. I think you can just go in it and leave it, and then it's like failed and you can't get a Breach on it. I could be wrong. I think it works like that though.
Garukan favors me.
Just load another map. True. Yeah, there you go. There's a tip. I should be doing this too, I guess.
Take you.
When you say is Breach the best, it's hard to really... Like, there's not very many strategies, right? Delhi is literally bugged, so I don't know if you could say that that's good. The only reason we were able to do Delhi right now is because we're literally putting the emotions directly on the map. Regular Delhi is not working very well. So like, what else is there? Ritual's good, but it can be very frustrating because you're not really guaranteed a drop. This is you see your currency coming in because you see the splinters and you're picking them up, and that's like a lot of guaranteed money. It's also really good XP.
Didn't break a sweat.
I think the looting is going to feel really bad with no movement speed. Because Blink is always max distance, so picking up garbage sucks. But I guess you're not picking up splinters, so it doesn't really matter as much, right? For me, though, I need it. True, what looting?
Yes.
Where do you get the needed spirit? You can get up to 30 on the helmet, and you can get up to 36 with the setup. It's in this. Everything's in there. It's the jewel. I was paying around 15 to 20, although honestly it might go up. I'm not too sure. It seems like it should be worth more than it is. And the helmet, I think I paid like 7 divers. I don't remember what I paid for it. I'm okay with the layout. I feel like as Spark players, we're pretty happy because the way Spark bounces, it doesn't really matter what the layout is. I feel like if you're playing a different skill, maybe you have a right to complain, but it's very, very good for us. What is the build that is better at doing bad layouts than Spark? There may be one, but I don't know. It's pretty close. I feel like Spark is up there as the best. Flicker Strike? Is that better? Maybe. I haven't played Flicker Strike in this game. It's good to know, though. Maybe I'll try Flicker Strike.
Victory is mine. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Where are my splinters? There we go. How do you... I haven't seen a Citadel in literal days. Go over here. Behind Eyes Gaming was saying do these corrupted ones. I will do the corrupted ones. Also, looks like there's a lot of nice things over here.
Go on.
Okay, Breach Tablet. Should I put one in, or should we just run up to here first? I don't know. I'll just put one in. Fuck it. 0 citadels? Crazy. One, two, three. Okay. This map has literally nothing on it.
Fall before me. Stand, take you. A rare treasure.
Telesorc means teleport sorceress. It's a reference, it's a throwback to D2. So we're teleporting around. Do you think people should get off Elemental Storm to double shock? Well, it's you need to have enough damage to be able to have 1 shock per second, basically. Then it's probably worth doing. Also, getting like magnitude of shock jewels, that starts to be quite valuable. But I don't even know if you need to do that. I feel like even without those jewels, it's probably okay. Just make sure, just try it. See if you're able to consistently keep 2 shocks up.
Speak.
It's 1 shock per second if you want to keep them all up at all times. No, I've watched Jungron's video. I don't... That's like quite a different build. That build presses no buttons. And I don't know if I want that. I do like to be able to shoot.
Victory is mine.
Also, I've heard that crashes a lot of maps, and I think that would be frustrating.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Like with the build I'm playing, I blink to where I want to be, and then I hopefully I shoot them off screen, right? Like I'm trying to play safe. I don't want to be like blinking into enemies all the time. At some point I might like respec and try out his build, but I'm not at the point where I want to do that right now. Yeah, it's also probably a bug. Thanks for the follow, Taze. So that's probably, if you do want to try that, I mean, it's probably not going to exist in a few days.
Die, forgotten. Face my true power. Need mana. Garukan favors me.
What would I recommend for acquiring divine orbs? I just do breach magic find quite fast. Run through the maps as fast as you can. You could well, I just like to gamble with my boss keys and I run them all the time, but you could just sell the full keys. And yeah, I guess also sell your exalted. Did I even have a breach in here? With this, maybe this doesn't have a breach. I don't remember. I don't think this has a breach. Well, I'm farming simulacrum keys and breachstone keys right now.
What is?
I like to run them to see what I drop. Yeah, it didn't have anything. I've been getting a few of those. Have you guys not gotten them as well? I used to block them, but you can only have, I think, like 50 people on your ignore list. I don't know if that guy's gonna message me again. I feel like he's gonna get banned. Am I the only one who gets those? Is it because I'm a streamer? So like everybody watching sees it too? I don't know. It's kind of fucked up though. The third one I've gotten. Use this for 15 minutes. Great.
Fall before me.
I wonder if there's a human being behind those bot accounts. Like, what if I answer back, yes, I want to buy some currency? Will he, like,
Victory is
talk to me as a person? Probably completely automated, right? Won't reply, true.
Yes.
Oh, it does. Huh. There are so many towers here. Holy shit. We'll go over here next. Why can't I? Oh, there. It's gonna be a level 1 witch. Level 2 sorceress. Close enough. Oh, it has to be level 2. I guess you have to go in town before you can message.
Didn't break a sweat.
None of my trade searches have popped. I wonder if the search is bricked.
My true power. A rare treasure.
Headhunter. I'll lose a lot of power if I drop Ingenuity. I can't even res cap without it, I don't think. Actually, maybe I could. That might be fun.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, I should try that actually. I don't even know if I'm getting one rare every 20 seconds. I'll keep that in mind as an option.
Fall before me.
don't know if I should. Should I ever go out if there's monsters left with this movement speed? Should make sure there's no second breach. No.
What is it?
Let's see if my trade searches are working. No, they're not. God damn it. Yeah, you can swap your items. This guy bought a corrupted one?
Go on.
Need to redo all these searches now. Okay, there we go.
Die, scum! Dan, take you!
Cannot find a good wand. What does your current wand have? I really am not looking forward to finding all the bad things in here and deleting them. Why am I not using Voices of the Choir? Because I'm doing my own build. I'm not doing Jung Ron's build. This is my build. Also, Jungron's build is, yeah, it's definitely gonna get nerfed. You can't trigger off of itself. That doesn't make any sense. There's no way, as far as I know now. What was I about to do? I have to deal with this mess. I need to make a regex actually. So I don't know how to make regexes. I just made this. This was luck how I made this one. So I think that's fine, right? This is gonna show all quantity of items and rarity of items. I don't know what this thing does. I don't know if I need that. I want increased rare monsters. Okay, this is rarity of items found, quantity of items found, increased rare monsters. What am I missing here? Is this good enough? So I'm not looking at... I'm not looking at pack size, and I'm not looking at increased magic monsters. It's okay. I want this to only show like 8 or higher. That sort of syntax I don't really know how to do. I can figure it out though. Um, I'm using Blink and Archmage. This doesn't work. Right. Do I need these? I might just have to read it. I'm just gonna Google PoE 2 regex. Does this exist yet? I'm just gonna hover over them one at a time. I can't wait till there's a website where it'll just build the regex for you. This is horrible. There's no way yet. But wait, what did you do? Maybe they will introduce it in the patch. You never know. Even yeah, I'm making you do it in your free time too with PoE. There's websites like this for PoE 1 where like it creates a regex. Oh wait, hold up. Currently in development. Well, we need a tablet regex. Here, currently, this is not so useful actually. You no longer need using the regalia chest. So like before what I'm doing now, yeah, type exclamation build. There's a bunch of build guides in there. Thanks for the follow, C1K gamer. And they're all in order basically. So the further back you go, the more affordable they are. Just look at the titles. Some of them are going to be very obviously build guides. There's one where it just says like all content viable, end game spark. The one before the aspirational one, that one is like anybody can do basically. It's very budget friendly. What does lingering horror do? The price of T15 maps? I'm pretty sure almost nothing. I don't know. I'm gonna guess one exalted orb. I don't have to buy them. I'm like over sustaining them by a large margin. My character's T-posing right now. Do you think she said that because the divine dropped, or was that just coincidental? Yeah, it was just coincidental. Oh my god, I'm fucking trapped. I don't think Magic Find helps with map drops. I could be wrong though. I'm not sure. In PoE 1, I don't think it did it in PoE 1? I don't think it did in PoE 1. But they keep changing things that they might have added it at one point.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
My current Magic Find, I think, is... I say it in my... I showed in my latest video. I don't remember. I think it's under 100. I think it's... Did I say 85? I don't remember. I took off a lot. Definitely feels worse than when I had 300. But, it's not that much worse. I feel like I'm... With a lot of Magic Find, I'm seeing a lot of, like, double Exalted Orbs drop. Like, 2 from the same monster, and I'm not seeing that as much now. But that might have been also just because it's running better tablets. I like it. It's hard to say. Ring of Horrors, chaos damage, skill effect duration. These things are pretty hard to price. I don't know how you'd price that. I don't think there is a way to price them because everyone is completely unique, right? You just gotta kind of use common sense and think, is there a mainstream build that uses this? Then you price it incredibly high. And is there like some synergy where somebody might want it? Because these are all unique. Like even if it's not mainstream build, somebody might buy it. So now the synergy there is Frazzled is scaling lightning, and then the other one is chaos. So there's probably zero synergy aside from that skill effect duration. There is some. And honestly, skill effect duration is probably good enough for that node to be good. How does that work? If you put it on, do you need to use skill? It doesn't take skill points to allocate those things, right? They literally just get allocated for free. I feel like you could use that on our Spark build. I feel like that would be good. Or it wouldn't be bad. Maybe it wouldn't be good. Because Frazzled is 30% shock magnitude, and you can get 20% on a jewel. It's also, what, like 18% mana regen, you get 15 on a jewel. So, it's sort of comparable to a jewel, right? Because then you're also getting skill effect duration. Is this better than a jewel? Oh, holy shit, another one. I don't know if it's necessarily better than the jewel. But, it's very close to a good jewel, so it wouldn't be bad to just put on. If you don't have like perfect jewels, you could literally just use it, yeah. Oof. How do I fit it in? Well, if you want to see everything I'm doing, like I literally have a walkthrough here. But if you only want to know that, it's just helmet corruption with a unique jewel. Gives me enough for the blink. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs again. I'll be back in a minute. Insta crash your game? That's weird. I wonder why. Oh, I guess I'll sell this before I go stretch my legs. Why is this button not work? There we go. Analytics not working? Let me check. I might have done something wrong. Looks fine to me. No, get it to level 20, quality 20, and put +1 level with Lightning Mastery, and you're gonna do more damage. It's the same mana reservation. Level 20 Archmage or Spark first, whichever one is cheaper, I guess. They're both probably gonna do similar DPS increase. I think Spark is a lot cheaper to get to level 20. From what I remember. It is, yeah. Definitely quality, both those gems, though. They're both a good DPS increase. Oh, this is exactly what I want. I should put this on my character. All my jewels are actually pretty good. Gear. No, level 20 Archmage. True. Yeah, it's probably something you should have. I don't have any now. Never dropped a level 20 spirit gem, I don't think. Or if I did, I only dropped one. Imagine if you had to full clear these things before the door unlocks to get to the top. Thankfully, that's not the case. Don't give them ideas. Ours feel better with the, yeah, they feel so much better with the blink. A lot of things feel better with the blink. How is our deli situation? It's pretty good, 1.5. So I'll walk over here and then do this. Oh my god, there's so many of these. You're always lurking. Appreciate you. Do you guys like the thumbnail? I switched things up for the current video. I think that looks pretty cool. That's an AI image. I should have done this for the other ones too. Oops. It looks way cooler, doesn't it? I think Moxie uses AI generated. He's doing he's another YouTuber. He's doing crossbow builds right now. And every video is like the crossbow character in a different pose. And I'm like, how the hell is he getting these poses? I'm sure it's just AI. Which is, it looks cool though, because then every thumbnail is like unique. I gotta start doing that for every video. Right now, every video looks the same. On map juicing, yeah, type exclamation MF strat. It's exactly what I'm doing right now. It's like a week old, but it's nothing's changed. We're still juicing the exact same way. And map juicing is important. You guys need to... You can't just be... If you're doing the breaches with Magic Find, it's a lot better if you do the few things to set up. I'm getting really bad frames per second today. What is happening here? I don't think it used to be this bad. Holy shit, there's a lot of fucking monsters. Strict V8. What do you think needs to be changed? There's some like re-tiering maybe, but I don't know. It's alright. I wanted to wait until Filter Blade comes out. It's possible we edit it at some point. A white corrupted T16. Nice. Did you corrupt that by accident? Oh, interesting. That's funny. I don't see those shrines very often. I think I'm just not like spec'd into shrines, so I'm not getting them. Follow Macaris. Only white amulet. Honestly, I wouldn't mind editing the filter to do that if we can figure out how. We can do that right now. Well, are there other amulets that are nice? Because to be honest, I think solar amulets are pretty good for crafting. So I think solar amulets should also be shown. These are good for gambling. These are also good for gambling, but you throw essence on them instead of chance orbs. What other jewelry bases are important besides sapphire, stellar, and solar? Welcome, Grimjack. Heavy belt. Oh, how much is a headhunter even worth? I don't know if those are worth picking. Are you guys are chancing that? What is a headhunter? Is cheap, isn't it? I don't know if I do heavy belt. Let me check. I don't know how to check. So these things, if you throw a chance orb on them, you can get like 100 divine item. So it would be somewhere in here. This shit gets hard to... Value rares. See, I don't want to see normal. Right now, this is just showing all of them. I need to do a new rule above it. I could try. So this would be called like chancing. Sapphire ring. Stellar amulet. And this needs to like look like something. I don't even know if this is gonna work. We're gonna have to... I'll probably want to color it differently if it... No, it does not work. I think class... It can't be class. It needs to be something else. Let me see how I was doing it for the other. Base type. It would be this. Here. I wonder if I can combine both of these together, or this might not work. This gonna work? I don't know. Maybe? It's not. Before your amulets add in show, then base type. Right, stellar is not... The base is number? Oh, I hate this. Like this. T4 Pinnacles. Well, it's going to feel worse because we're spec'd for mapping. The one before I did the swap is going to feel better. But the whole point of this setup is you're not going to be doing Pinnacles almost ever. You can swap back to the other one if you want to do Pinnacles, or this probably can do them. I wouldn't want to take the risk, though. The thing is, this feels so much better when you're mapping. It's fine for doing the breach T4 Pinnacle, though. I think I'd prefer having the mana flask for that one. That'd make it feel a lot better, but this is not worth my time editing this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, so what is a base type even supposed to be? I would run them. I would for Delhi, it's fine to run at T1. I dropped the flask on T1. I just run it not T4 Pinnacle, T1 Pinnacle. Okay, Quicksilver, I'm gonna paste yours in. Thank you. If this works, I'll be very happy. So this shit's fucked up. It's for the follow supported. What the hell is this shit? Oh, this is the description of what it does. Nice, this is good. Thank you. This is perfect. This is exactly what I needed. I don't even need this text there. I don't know if I want to show all of these. What does Emerald Ring make? Yeah, fuck that. I don't even think I want to do heavy bolt. Let's just do these two. Wait, this is gonna even show rare items. Will this not also show the rare items? The thing is, there's probably a rule in yours that it's above it for rare items. Okay. So it's working, but they're not like really highlighted. I feel like these are less highlighted than before. So I need to find some sort of color to What are these? Is this a hex code? What do I look to find I'm just gonna assume this is the hex code. There's 4 numbers. I don't know what this is. No, we don't want this to be exalted, do we? Fine, we'll do exalted colors. I was gonna make its own colors. That's fine. We'll do just exalted orbs. Uh, sure, that's fine. Oh my, what the fuck? What? I just lost it. Oh no. Was this it? This was all it was? What the fuck? 0 is RGB? Okay. You know what? That looks good. I like this. Should I hide the other white rings then? Where were these? Gamba? I feel like these are useless, right? Just a magic ring. This shit's useless. Normal? Why would we want a normal random ring? If it's not a breach ring, we don't care, right? Although let's make sure the breach ring isn't being hidden. I don't think it'll be hidden. I hope not. Oh, fuck, that's hiding the breach rings. Well, we can't do this then. I could put that up here. That's fine. I kind of don't mind seeing magic breach rings, though. So we need to do another one of these. But isn't this even going to show magic sapphire rings? Because this isn't saying it's only normal. I feel like this needs to have... this specification, right? Oh, I didn't copy it all? I think it's fine now, though, right? Thanks for the follow, Bam Kings. Touch of Arcane? Yeah, what about it?
What is it?
Okay, I'm just gonna bring in some other rings into the next map to make sure this is working. So we have a rare, we have a magic. The magic of that. Touch of Arcane? What one is that?
Yes? Go on.
So it's 11, 1015. Do you really think that's bad? That doesn't seem like it's bad. giving me significant amount of mana, and it also scales the cast speed.
Inspiring.
It's possible it's not completely optimal. Yeah, no, maybe I should take that off. Let's see. So magic rings are not being shown, but rare rings are. You probably want to show magic breach rings, right? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for bringing that up, Eternal Reigns. Maybe I'll take it off. My mana regen isn't great, and I don't have any other nodes, and it's better than these nodes, that's for sure. Where is the magic rings? Here, magic. Show class. No, show base type equals breach ring. Alright. Okay, we made this a little bit cleaner. Enhanced barrier? I don't even know what that means. What is an enhanced barrier trait line? Does anyone in chat know what that means? Here. You could take it. I mean, I'm taking it right now. It's pretty good, yeah. They're good. If you have the points, you can take them.
Will of the Marrakech. Didn't break a sweat. Garukan favors me.
It's good, yeah. I had this at one point, and then I was able to... I had to take it off because I was going a different way for better access to points, but now I have it again with this wheel. You need some amount of stun threshold. I mean, you'll feel it if you don't have enough. If you don't have enough, you're gonna see your character being stunned. So that's more of a just... You will know if you need it. sort of deal. You can try without it. Like, there's a very distinct animation when you're getting stunned. It doesn't feel nice. Yeah, you get it on jewels. You're welcome. Holy fuck.
Desert fire! Victory is mine!
This 83 monster res is pretty fucked up. So I took off all my penetration. Penetration would be so nice on this map. This build is definitely a lot weaker to 80 LE res than it used to be. I just couldn't justify getting those pen nodes when we could get the Wildstorm instead.
Garukan favors me. Out of mana!
Big thanks for the videos. They're helping. Haven't played PoE 1. Zero knowledge. You can actually use my videos because they're not super high end. Yeah, you're welcome. Well, now my videos are starting to get super high end, but I wanted to put out the base videos that didn't require very much, right? Because that's probably the most useful videos, and now I'm just sort of... I am putting out some high end. The video I put out today was very, very high end. But it can still be fun, right? As like additional content. Yeah. I do try and put out a baseline of videos to help like literally anybody before doing weird shit like this. Holy shit, someone's corrupting ingenuities. He's bricked it. Oh no.
No mana!
The loot filter I'm using is pinned in my Discord, but actually, I'm currently editing it. I'm just like, I mean, I guess I could just re-upload it. It's finished now. After this map, I'll upload it and you can grab it if you want.
By Garukan!
Oops. This map is done. We're just leaving. I wonder if I should respec back into pen. Pen makes these feel a lot better. I'm doing like 1/5 of my damage in this map.
Hey.
Okay. So what? I'll upload this. So it's just going to be in the Stormweaver channel. Filter update. Highlights. Dream Frag plus Astramantis chance bases, and hides some more garbage. If you want it, you can grab it there. To better playing higher tier maps, you should be playing as high of a tier map that you can do comfortably without dying. There's no reason to be doing lower than what you can do. Thanks for the follow, Vicena Gamer. If you can't do high tier maps, it's probably better to farm low tier maps. You can still drop divine orbs in lower tier maps. Thanks for the follow, Prolix TV. You can literally drop divine orbs in the campaign. I don't know what the earliest level is, but it's not very high. What are the benefits of a higher tier map? A lot of it is just the XP. There might be some uniques that you can only get at certain levels, I'm not sure. Well, some league mechanics you do need to have like a high level map to even get like I think you need a certain level to get splinters, right? You can't get splinters in a very low level. But don't do your tier map, that's gonna kill you. Not worth it. Thanks for the follow, Twitch God Sean. The mana issues. Yeah, true, yeah, you can get higher tier bases can roll better modifiers. That's a big reason. Weapon skills. Weapon skills is only if you want to make use of weapon swapping. You don't necessarily have to do it. You can ignore it on the build if you want. Just ignore the curse stuff. I actually don't even have it right now. Basically, the way weapon skills works is on your wand, you want to only have the nodes that give you damage. And then on your offhand, you can have, for example, if you want to curse with your offhand, you just have nodes that buff the curse. But realistically, we've got 5 damage nodes here. I can't use these damage nodes on the weapon swap because I'm literally passing through there that we can't take them off. So I don't have that many nodes that can be swapped right now. It's nodes like these off the side of your tree that are easy to swap. I can't even swap these because I'm getting spirit from them now. It's complicated. It's hard for me to explain it. You're gonna have to like just intuit how it works. I don't know how to explain it. On electrocution, do I have any tips? That entire playlist is my tips. Because I use electrocution on every single video in there.
There is
You're welcome.
power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, I dropped the rarity shield. I sold it for like pretty good amount. Doesn't feel quite as good without it. But we are a lot faster now. So the build is a lot more fun. You got Everlasting Gaze in Act 2, that's crazy. Congrats, dude. That is amazing.
Die, forgotten.
Do you have Ingenuity, Jose? Ingenuity is what I link into the blink, and I also got Equality the blink. Do both of those things. We're gonna come back for that hand. Really? Okay, hold on, hold on. When you go here, is there a cooldown? Because look, when I take this off, and you go on the second tab, I have a cooldown of 2.5 seconds. So my body armor only has to be negative 2.5. I don't know what I'm doing that you're not doing. If I take off this, it's a cooldown of 3.18. I have a level 19 blink, which is level 21, because I don't know where I'm getting this +2. Getting it from somewhere. I don't know. That's what my stats are. What runes? Generically, I'd put mana. Oh god. Kosis, do not kill me. We're okay. What does 160 spirit do for me? I'm using... Wait, where did the... I'm using Temporalis, which is giving me unlimited blink. Infinite blink. Doesn't matter without Temporalis now. But I do have a video 2 days ago going over what you can use the spirit for if you don't have this. There are some really, really powerful things you can do. So maybe go on YouTube and check that out. You do Grim Feast, you can do Soul Offering. They're both very, very strong. So if you do have extra spirit, I think you should be using it for one of those too. I just dropped the amulet. Oh. Yeah, Soul Offering. That's what I talk about in the video. It's pretty good. You can even weapon swap that. You don't need to... You don't even need extra spirit for that.
Yes.
Wait, what was the roll on that? 29. Oh, that's a good roll. So this is worth... I don't know. It's worth 1 divine. That's good. I feel like I definitely paid more than 3 for that. God damn it. What is that chest? Spirit with mana regen and energy shield. I don't know. I don't know what to price this out. I'm just slowly lowering it. When I price checked it yesterday, what the price I had was the best one. But I don't think it's worth that much. But it's kind of hard to get a good spirit expert Catherine. I'm just gonna lower it till someone buys it. My filter is pinned in my Discord. I literally just uploaded it. It's under the Stormweaver section. Okay, I need another tablet. Hmm. I'm using electrocution in every video. Probably the League Starter guide. Like, permastun. I think the title is called Permastun Enemies. The one in the playlist is, I have two. The one in the playlist is up to date. Uh,
Yes. Greetings. On with the work.
is it worth following my build guide without Temporalis? Nice follow, Bobo. Well, I have lots of build guides. Type exclamation playlist. There's like a bunch of different ones of different investment levels. So I would not do the Temporalis setup. I would do one of the other ones, which is easier to set up, honestly. Temporalis is the hardest one to do. The other ones are not necessarily worse. It's just they're built around not having it, right? I paid 60. 40 seems like a really good deal. I was happy to pay 60 though. Oh, fuck, the second shield.
There is power in this. I can feel it.
How important really is the Dream Fragments ring? You don't need it. If you don't have it, you may want... Some people were allocating... there's a node on the tree that helps protect you against freeze. You can just get, you know, whatever you can with... Like mana regen... Breach? Or sorry, Dream Fragments gives you a lot of mana, though. Because it's percentage mana. But you don't need it, no. The build feels really good.
Fall before me.
Utility? What do you mean utility? Catalysts make it go up, and also Ingenuity does, yes.
Victory is mine.
Quality makes it go up. By default, it's 20. With quality, it's 24. I was worried this was something good. It's garbage, though. I don't get anything good anymore. Ingenuity affects every stat on every ring.
Yes.
Right? It's by Delhi. We're almost at 2. Multiply. What do you mean? Why would that not work? It works. 24% times 1.76. Would you even need to check? You don't need to check. It works. Without it, right now it's 5.1. Without it, it's 3.8. Without the belt, it's 5.1. It goes down to 4.3. Without both, it's 3.7. But here, I can show you. So right now we're at 4.5 with just these two. I take off the belt. It's 4,100. So it's clearly being affected. Why would you assume it doesn't work? Because it's a unique ring, is that why? Oh, I see. I used to have higher mana, but well, my amulet's not giving me very much, and the body armor's not giving me much anymore, so it's hard to get crazy amounts. Oh yeah, what is it? Not in the band. Is it Soul Offering? Or something different? Yeah, you can... Why don't you just type it in chat? I've made a video about that already. I think two days ago there's a video on that.
Go on.
The one called Spark Immortality. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know if it triples. I don't think it triples your damage, but it is quite good. Oh, yeah, I saw you guys talking in Global. It's from a video a couple days ago. Thank you for sharing, though, in case I didn't know about it. Yeah. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub, Twitch God Sean. Thanks for the follow. Not on the band. Oh. We're getting some money. I bought this for 7 divine, and I'm selling it for 9. It's nice because it has 30 spirit, and I guess this is probably a minion player, and it has +2 to minions, so better for them than me. I'm starting to have a little bit of money here. Will we be able to buy the flask tonight? Is it 30? I don't think I'll get 30. I'll need a crazy drop. I guess I could head down here. I don't like Mire, but we'll run it anyways. Get it from a drop. We have 2 chances so far. Although remember someone in chat said some other guy was farming it on stream and did 60 runs, only dropped it twice. I've done probably 10 runs and I've dropped it once, so... All it takes is 1 run to get it though, so... I prioritize my towers.
Desert fire.
What do you mean by that? Like, what do I want on it? Well, you should watch the exclamation MF strat to know what I do, but I guess, like, if you only want to know the towers, I like quantity, I like increased number of rare monsters, I like probably those two. I like those two a lot. Irradiated. Should I be putting one irradiated in? Yeah, I guess maybe I should be.
I can feel it.
I'll put an irradiated in this one. That's actually a good idea. I was not doing that. I forget, does irradiated it doesn't put everything in the radius as irradiated though, right? Just like X number. So it might actually irradiate maps that don't even have breach on it. So you'd have to like clear out some of the bad maps first. Which is probably worth, I should have been doing that. I'm just too lazy to do it.
Die. Forgotten. It is treasure. Take my true power.
Is it actually sub 20 divine? Someone said it was like 40. This might be price fixers. Sub 20 is crazy. They're not gonna get wiped. There's no way they get wiped. No chance. No chance at all. They've already patched the exploit. Like, if they were to wipe it, it would have happened already. 0% chance. Or like 0.1% chance. I don't know. It's so minuscule. Yeah.
Die. Forgotten.
Nice to follow, Norbergen. Dude, if I can actually buy one for 20, I feel like I should buy one and corrupt it, eh? Like, I should just gamble one if it's actually 20. Is it literally 20? I feel like it's more. It's 25.
Need
Is that guy answering? If it hits 20, I'm buying one. And we're hitting it with a Vol Orb. What can you even get on a body armor? Yeah, I don't think that gets... the real price. My current temp. All my gems and stuff are in the video I put out today. This character is the same as the video. Just check YouTube. Oh, yeah, it's because it's empty. I don't have anything in it. I guess you'd put the percent mana if you wanted to put something. Maybe the Iron Rune is possibly a little bit better. I'm not sure. I haven't done the math.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Wait, this isn't done? Or is the last guy? Oh my god, they're so far away. Thankfully. Far away is not actually far away. Wait, why are you sad? Did you buy it for expensive? I feel like if you don't have it, you should be happy that this happened. No.
Yes.
Like a lot of people who could never afford it can now afford it. Yeah. I mean, there are still always there are always going to be big things to work towards. You can get an Adoran, that's very expensive. I don't know, this is a really fun item. I think it's nice that people can just get it. True, lightning rod enchant. True. Let me look at this thing. I have 60. Okay, I can't buy one of corrupt even if I wanted to. Well, Zolnoth, I bought mine for 60, so don't feel too bad. God, I'm literally dropping more of these than I can run. Delirious maps, it's ridiculous. Oh, it went up. Delirium, do I use on the maps? Honestly, I'm just doing pack size right now. I like the increased rare monsters, but unfortunately, Those are getting quite expensive. When I started doing it, they were 3 exalted orbs each. I thought that was a pretty good deal. Then they went up to like 6 or 7. I don't know what they are right now. I don't even look. I assume it's gonna be expensive. Later, not in band. Why am I not shooting? Did I log out there or something?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What? What the hell? That was crazy. It was like the same monster too. It was 2 rare monsters that look exactly the same. I don't know. What? A third one? What is happening?
Garukan favors
Was that 3 in 1 minute? Dude, I'm lagging. He's not shooting. That woke me up. Too jealous to be happy for me. Wait till I get my 4th. Not very many monsters left, unfortunately. We have 90% increased number of rare monsters. 20% quant, 300% rarity. 2 maps? Oof. You clearly have not made your character tanky enough. Okay, we need to get another tab. Let's organize this stuff. Breach maps, I'll throw those away. Okay, this shit gets thrown away. This was so long ago. This was when I was doing ritual. That was like 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Do you ever do bossing all day? No. I do my own boss keys for the most part. But I don't go out like mass buy boss keys to do it. Our build is such a good mapper. And bossing is honestly just gambling at the end of the day. I don't think it's necessarily a great way to make money unless you're carrying people, and I don't want to deal with the interactions of carrying people. I won't even carry you guys when you ask me to. I'm gonna carry random people for profit. No, thank you.
Of course. Of course.
Going negative? Yeah.
Go.
Oof.
Indeed.
Spark magnitude? Honestly, the higher the better. Doesn't have diminishing returns or anything. But, like, you can't only get that. Like, there's other stuff we want in the jewels, right? Like, we want some amount of pierce. You probably want, I don't know, maybe some energy shield percent. There's a bunch of different stuff that are nice, so... It's just up to you how much of the other stuff you want. That's all my breach stone? Feels bad. You could get on all jewels, yeah. I have a video on like what are the good stuff on jewels. There's more than just that that's good on jewels, but it is quite a good stat for jewels. I don't have it on all my jewels, but I don't know. What do I have? Like, you're gonna want some sort of recover mana on kill, I think. Some amount of that. This one has it. This one has it. Actually, all of mine do have it. This one has it, and it also has Pierce. I might have to divine that one. Yeah. It's quite nice. That's true. I have a video on everything you could need to know, almost.
Ha! I always enjoy a good.
If I don't have a video on a commonly asked question, it's sort of a failure on my part, isn't it? Thank you. How long have I played? I don't know, I think like 8 years maybe? Yeah, I think 8. Oh my god, why didn't I open that?
Didn't break a sweat.
What global chat do I go into? Look on the screen.
Yes.
The same global chat I used in PoE1. I've just been advertising this as my global chat for years now. It's all good. 85. What did it have on it? That's crazy. Why don't we craft some wands? You're inspiring me. You do you even bother crafting that's not +4 or +5? No, right? You just fish for +4 or +5? Thanks for the follow, Pingo. Well, hopefully we hit one. Ooh, +4? +4? +5! Let's go. +3? Wait, this is 6 div if I just sell it? I only show bases 81 and higher on the filter. If you're using the filter, you're picking these up.
Speak.
Actually, do you 3-1 the rest? This is such low odds of success. Wait, you can't.
What is it?
Ah, okay. So, wait, this sells for 6 div if I just sell it? Hmm. So we need to aug this, and then we need to do regal speed, right? Because if you don't aug it, you can't even... Okay, well this is the painful part here. Because the mod we have here is a suffix, and the next most important mod is another suffix. So this adds a prefix. Mana, low. Spell damage, good. Oh, that's kind of nasty. Basically. Do I have this speed? I don't have it. Greater Essence of Haste. So I would think this one's not worth doing, right? I'm not sure if this one is worth doing. So for this one, I just regal and slam. The builds come along really well, thank you.
Hello there.
Oh, this is quite this is over a div. You just chaos them. So you don't even think this one's worth hitting? So when chat said I could literally just sell this for... No, caster's not the same. There's a lot of different caster modifiers and suffix. Big ouch. In this playlist, there's a video with a thumbnail that says destroy all content, and I explain how all the interactions work in the first 5 minutes. Better to just sell it. That's true. We can craft some more. Because we actually have more things to craft. Wand, normal. Okay. +1, +2. Pretty high lightning, actually. Pretty high lightning. +3, +2. don't know if these are worth hitting. Let's throw them in the 3 Divine tab. They'll eventually get lowered. These are all kind of garbage. So this is not terrible. +4 mana, spell damage, no cast speed. There's like 3 bad mods. I guess we would chaos it then. Okay, well that bricked it. I think this is just bad. I'll just throw them in here. Whatever. Well, we ended up with one decent thing.
Speak.
That's fun. Those essences that I slam at the beginning are basically free, so it doesn't really cost anything to do this. What is this? What is he buying? That's actually decent. You can have it.
You there, local, come here. That scum.
Only the ones shown on my filter. So siphoning and then attuned wand. As far as I understand. Martinator, what did your 85 div wand even have? Was it not a big upgrade from your current wand that you wanted to use it? Oh my god, this guy's so far away. Yours is very good. True.
Marukan favors me. Didn't break a sweat.
Go on.
What is my dolly at? We have 2 now. That sold for 85? That is really good. Dang. It's really close to perfect. Wait, that's 5 mods. What's the 6th one? It had 1 bad mod, really? Or no, the 203 mana is hybrid, right? Wait, this is not better than what you just said, is it? You just don't value mana very highly? Mm-hmm. TFT does, yeah. I think, I don't know. I'm not a member of that Discord. It's true, damage true. Yeah, but the mana works defensively as well. You don't value that. Or this one is a lot more damage for you.
Can't have you. Didn't break a sweat.
I would drop damage for more mana. If it was like a reasonable amount of mana to drop. Or damage, sorry. The other one also has mana regen that you don't have though. That's very nice. Did it have a lot?
A rare treasure.
Oh, it's not too much, I guess. Wow. 85. That is so much. That's crazy. That's a lot of mana regen. You don't have Temporalis, right? That's probably how you get it so high.
What is?
power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, sure.
Speak.
Oh, what does this guy want? I did all the way up to level 4. Simulacrum level 1 is so much easier than the higher ones, I think. Maybe it is a little hard, though. Oh, wow. It's really good. $250 energy shield. You're just showing these white bases to craft? You're just like mass crafting this? Interesting. +4. You only need +1 to get the gloves, but +4 you can get the jewel that I'm using. That big radius jewel. Those are really good boots. So are you picking up like hundreds of these boots and you just RNG'd this? That's pretty crazy. But you're like going out of your way to get these white bases, right? On my filter, we only show the bases for the wands. It's not pure luck though, right? Were you not just slamming an essence to get the movement speed on every single one and then the rest was luck? Or is that not how you're doing it? Sure. Oh my god, this guy not coming. I'm guessing that haste guarantees movement speed, and then you get 35%, and then you finish it, right? Oh, so did it even start off as like a white base, or were you did you just like chaos orb it? Either way, that's crazy. I think you could craft boots though. Just get the movement speed first, and then you get a little bit lucky. It'll probably be pretty valuable. I'll think about maybe adding these other bases to my filter tomorrow. I'm trying to craft some boots as well. Like, it'd be hard to replace these boots, but maybe just for fun. Just craft for fun. We're getting to the point where I've done breaches for so long, I just want to, you know, have something different to, to do. Maybe crafting is the thing. Let's do the delirium stuff now. How much?
What is it?
A
Oops.
new
Funds refund Atlas. There's no way I'm doing one of these at hard difficulty. I've done them once, high difficulty. Not again. Because the drop I want is level 1 anyways, so why would I want to? I think it's pretty safe. I mean, nothing is like guaranteed, but it's pretty, I mean, I've done it. I'm not worried. If you just think logically, young Stu, they're not gonna punish a random person for buying an item in like off of trade in a legitimate fashion. They're gonna punish the people exploiting it. These were white bases. Those are very nice.
You've stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Stan, take you! Wall of flame!
Trial and error? Well, if you know how to craft wands, everything else is pretty similar anyways, right? You just open Craft of Exile 2, yeah, it's good. Okay, we're back in the office. Well, yeah, probably.
This is only the beginning.
This is the follow Zabinex.
Victory is mine!
Yeah, tomorrow when the stream starts, I'm gonna add in a few more different bases and we'll start crafting for fun. That'll be fun to watch as well.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I don't know if I'm gonna buy bases thanks to the follow corny, but I will definitely loot bases. No, you don't necessarily Regal Exalt it. You wanna augment it because you want cast speed. If the augment is decent, you do a greater essence of haste and it will only give you cast speed. Yeah, I already did that, Eternal Rollins. I don't have a video planned for tomorrow, so I might just like do like a little like 1-minute YouTube intro and then put the Amulet Gamba as a video. Because there is some sort of educational component in that I think probably the best thing to gamble is the Amulet. So I could just explain that in the intro. We got 2 unique amulets, which were bad. And we got a +3, which was good, but then we tried to Gamba craft it, and it bricked. But I didn't really make any money from it. But we could have. Hey, what's that drop kick, Andy?
Die, forgotten!
After the Regal, all you can really do is Exalt. There's no other option that isn't just incredibly expensive.
You can't get rid of the exile. I
Yeah, Omen crafting is too inaccessible for for all of us.
Garukan favors me.
nothing you do matters. The dreamland and the dreamer.
No, JR. Yeah, after the +5, just remember you need to augment before you Regal. The reason is because cast speed is a suffix and +5 is a suffix. You cannot Regal a suffix onto or sorry, and it's not even Regal. It's Greater Essence of Haste. Yeah, sorry. I'm pretty sure the Greater Essence of Haste won't even work if you don't augment it. It's probably gonna say like error. This does not have any accessible mods if you don't aug it first. Right? I don't think it will even be clickable. I could be wrong. That's the follow, Nos follow. I feel like there's a small chance we could build this. Just because we're completely not spec'd for bossing. But I don't think it's that likely. See, the monsters are extremely tanky here. And they also have like a kind of scary damage mod. It should be fine, I think.
Do
We'll
you
find out.
not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons
You will burn.
to fall?
Yeah, that's fine. So my review on Temporalis, I think it's great. I put out a video guide on it today. Oh, shit. Thanks for the follow, double phone. Oh my god. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs visibility. Appreciate you. Crazy. Let's go.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
Oh my goodness. Dude, what is on this? I think I might... This is not looking good for me right now. Alright, so we're fine. I gotta curse this guy. Nice, we stunned him. We got the flask! Oh my god! Huge. What is that? 2 flasks and like 10 runs? Insane. Oh my god. That's what we wanted. Easy. I already did a YouTube short of the flask drop, but we're gonna do another one because this is such a crazy this is such a crazy drop. Oh man. Yeah, this wave had additional Ellie res. That's a little tough. Won't be able to see what's going on. Why? It's all the gifted subs. I mean, that's even more epic. Oh, that feels good. Easy. Yeah, what is this worth? 34. I'm level 97. Can we get a 3rd flask? Or is that being greedy? Man, I was not expecting to get one today. That feels nice. Man up. It was. Well, I don't have the cast on shock. Should we do it this time? Cast on shock? This is gonna fuck up my mana. Yo, thanks for the gifted subs, Amateris. Appreciate you. It's gonna fuck up my mana, but now I have a button to fix it. Do I have anything else? Dude, there's so much stuff I could get. My jewels are not great. Getting really good jewels is expensive. You need to divine the jewels too. Like, if you want to have really good pierce, really good shock magnitude, that shit has big rolls. That's a lot of divines. And you kind of want to have 20% pierce on both. On 2 jewels, right? Then it's 40%. The range is 10 to 20. So if you're on the lower end of that range, it's literally half as good. Thanks for the sub, Tuki. Appreciate you. So yeah, just the rare jewels gonna be expensive to like divine and buy. If I choose to do Adorned, which I don't know if I'll do, you end up deleting a lot of jewels making Adorned setup, because first of all, Adorned itself, I decently rolled ones like 85 div. They've been going up. The one I bought for like 60 is now 80, unfortunately. I don't know if I want to do it though. I think rare jewels are fine. So that ends up costing a lot, but also you end up deleting a lot of jewels in the process of trying to make one, because Adorned only works if it has a corrupted jewel, and a lot of the corruptions just completely brick the jewel because it has to be magic, and some of the corruptions like add modifiers, some of them remove modifiers, like it just, I don't know. So I might not even do Adorned, but I'll try and get really good rare jewels then. Just to thank for the helping me the most with every content creator. Nice. For whatever happens after the patch, that's true. If Spark gets nerfed even slightly, I feel like people will sell their 2120 Sparks. And I can have enough money to snipe one. Because it's almost definitely going to get some sort of nerf. Some part of this build is going to be nerfed, because this is just incredibly overtuned right now. I don't know what, but something will. And there's some people who will panic, and they'll sell their gear. And I might be able to get some really good deals. And then I'll just put out an update on how to adjust, hopefully. Like, I can't really see a situation where they make a change where we can't just make some adjustments and fix it. So they've been nerfing PoE 1 Spark for literally 3 years in a row, and I just keep making adjustments to it. So it's not really... I'm used to it. I'm used to the nerfs. It will still pro exactly. Spark in PoE 1 has always been like so great. Although people will see like a numerical nerf and they will be so scared. And it's literally, I don't think it's been buffed for like 3 years in PoE 1. It's always small nerfs every patch. I don't remember the last time I got a buff. It's just been a long time. But the thing is,
Are you trying to cleanse yourself?
you just like switch some stuff around and it's fine. Also, people don't realize, at least in PoE 1, there is power creep, so if they don't nerf like the best skills, they just keep getting better and better and better. It's sort of, a lot of the nerfs are just counteracted by power creep. Will we get power creep in this beta? Probably. I don't know. Maybe not. It's hard to say. Yeah, I think it'll... There'll be some numerical tweaks.
Desert fire.
Yeah, I saw Ziz's video. He was like, Electrocute's too good, they're gonna nerf it, and we're gonna use Call of the Brotherhood. I hope I don't have to go back to Call of the Brotherhood. We did 1 day of Call of the Brotherhood, and I decided this was gonna be better. Some of you guys aren't even doing either, and it's fine, so realistically... Oh, this is a really tight area. I don't like this.
Dreamland, and the dreamer will pass into the next
You will
world.
burn! A rare treasure.
The last wave had the skill speed as well. Is this gonna feel scary? I'm not too sure. We'll see. Why can't this? Oh, he's right on top of the thing. So I follow C's. I stack up currency. That's not a bad idea. Monsters have 50 Ellie res. I don't love that.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the
Wall of
strings
flame!
of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
No mana.
It's okay. It's the follow Ricardo. Increased ailment threshold, 2 proj. Increased stun threshold. I don't think our thing is a stun though. Oh my god, that was a big hit. We're fine.
There is power in this object.
What is hitting me right now? What is that? Is that gonna be there forever? The fuck? Crazy. What? That still does damage. You see that? If I walk into that, it hurts me. It's never gonna go away, is it? Alright. Another Ellie res wave.
Victory is mine. Wall of flame!
Right, well, we get another flask. We're about to find out. A good range? I mean, there isn't really one. Just get as high as you can afford. I don't know how the pricing increases as the value goes up, but it's better in a linear fashion, so. Probably don't buy absolute top end because that's gonna have a premium, but Don't buy the cheapest unless that's all you can afford. That boss died instantly. I think I got my curse on him, I'm not sure. We didn't get it this time. Not bad though.
Sanity my age into chaos. You shall serve me where you
How do I not die in this thing?
I'm not
I don't know. I am using Shock Siphon. Are you using Shock Siphon? I think Shock Siphon's pretty good for this mechanic. Got ragdolled. Is it your stun? Are you just getting perma-stunned? Maybe invest a little bit more in stun.
Yes.
What, this nothing happened here, right? This is garbage. Oh, got +1 socket. I don't know. You don't have enough stun mitigation? You see, I do have some stun on the gear, and I have some stun on my jewels. If you don't have so much, it's probably worth grabbing Hollowed. See, I'm getting stun here, and then this would be nice. Try and get some on the jewels as well. See, 6% of energy shield is additional stun threshold. Also, I do believe the more energy shield you have, the less you get stunned. I mean, mine is pretty low, though. Normally, you play FIFA, true. Do you play online, or do you play, like, the single player, like, you're the manager of the team? I like playing those single player, where you, like, manage the whole thing. Those are really addicting. It's like a more of a simulation type game than a actual sports game, than actually like playing the game. Good enough. Yeah, you have both. I don't know. If you're still getting, you can see when you're getting stunned. You might just need more. Like this is, if you truly need more, you can go over here, but this is a little bit. I mean, this is a lot of stun threshold here. But now you're sacrificing too much, I think. Is that online? True. I don't know how to do stun calculations. I just go by feel. If I'm getting stunned, I put more on. If I haven't been stunned in a long ass time, I might take some off. This is new. This wasn't in PoE 1. I mean, it was in PoE 1, but the way they're implementing it is a little bit different. Thanks for the follow, Ehix. I see. I was using the one that does lightning. If you ever want to see what essences do what, just go to currency exchange, just type in essence, and you can just read what they do. I was using essence of electricity. And if I were to have regaled it after the AUG, I would have done greater essence of haste. This is quite expensive. This is over a divine. Should I change exalts for div or no? You have the haste, the greater haste. Yeah, it's worth a lot. This is the attribute one. Infinite. Essence of the infinite. Someone was asking about that. No, you can't make these. These just drop very rarely. You have one greater haste? Nice. Well, you have a little bit of money there. 141 exalted orbs, I think. It's not bad. Um, a +3 spark, true. That's literally gambling. Good luck. You love the DPS upgrade that you got from Soul Offering? Yeah, you're welcome. I don't think so. If there's a way, I don't know how. What wave did you die on? Oof. You did, oh wait. When you're done, you gotta make sure you respec these. Because if you go back into a map without these spec, it's just horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Also, I shouldn't have that. Quant is better. I think. How much? I don't know what you mean by how much. Like how strong of a character? I did it. I don't know if I do it with a Temporalis setup because Temporalis is not very suited for this sort of crazy content. This is like you're sort of making yourself a little bit weaker to be extremely powerful. Currency costs? Honestly, like just these 4 points on the left are really all you need. It's, is it like three divine for a simulacrum? So it's like 6 for this. You, this is less important. I would still get it if you can, but you only need the left-hand side. I don't know if people do sim rotations. I don't think so. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I have no idea what people do. Mm. I'm gonna go make some dinner and call it. It was a fun stream. It was kind of short, but I did start the stream kind of late because I was making that build guide. I'll definitely be on earlier tomorrow though, because I don't really need to make the video since we already just did the Gamba, and I'll just do an easy video tomorrow of talking about the Gamba. Thanks for all the subs, all the follows. It's fun today. I can't believe we dropped this. It's wild. Crafting tutorial? Well, that might come the day after tomorrow, because tomorrow we're gonna be crafting on stream. That's gonna be the thing tomorrow. We're gonna be editing the filter to show the bases, and we're gonna pick up the white bases and try and make something out of them. I'm gonna raid Gabby. I haven't raided her yet since PoE 2 came out. See what she's up to. Alright. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Hopefully quite early in the day. Maybe like noon EST. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe earlier. Alright. Bye, guys.